Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Good to see you guys. That was our first session of the day. So just like yesterday, we've got 7 sessions total today. So we'll be taking a sorry, I didn't want to mute on y'all. We'll be taking a long break after the 4th session. In the meanwhile, feel free to say hi. Everybody's just joining in, so let me know what you guys are studying today. We got 10 minutes. We'll take a quick short 10-minute break here, and then we'll start session 2. But yeah, feel free to say hi. Let me know what you guys are studying. I am on my cardiovascular block now. So right now I'm just reviewing my cards from yesterday. And today I am doing... What am I doing specifically today? Let's take a look. Cardiac physiology and left ventricular mechanics. So a lot of heart stuff today on my end. Yeah, feel free to say hi. No, Luna, you're good. That's what it's there for. You're not bothersome. I actually like it when you guys are in Discord too, because if you guys are studying on camera with me, it motivates me more as well. So you're not bothersome at all. Thank you for being there, and thank you for using the Discord. What are you studying today? Yeah, that's what the Discord is actually for, is so that you guys can also turn on your videos if you want. But obviously, if you don't want to, you don't have to. It's also there, so if you want to study without music, you can. Either or. I just thought it was nice to also set it up a while ago because other people were also asking for it, and it got pretty well used for a while. And it's just kind of nice to have another like little thing. I will probably rearrange the stream like outlook once I figure out how to wire up a second camera for these breaks, because I don't like using my laptop web camera, especially at night. It's kind of wonky. And then I'll probably rearrange this stream setup so Discord's a little more apparent. Finishing DNA replication. Nice, nice. Oh, dang, you have a test tomorrow. You open your bio book after 2 months. Oh, no. How are you feeling for your exam? Are you ready? Well, I guess ready is a strong word. Do you think you'll be ready by your exam time? What is the exam on? Is it just DNA replication? Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Well, as long as you're ready, that's good. That's pretty awesome. I feel like if I didn't open my bio book for a couple of months and I had an exam tomorrow, I would be so lost. Bio was like one of my weakest subjects, which is kind of funny because I ended up going to med school, but you got this. You'll be fine. Good luck. What are you busy with tomorrow? Inheritance, so genetics. Gotcha. Hey Zoom, good to see ya. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Almost 3 a.m. Tuition starting at 7 to 11. Did you just not sleep, Luna? When do you sleep? Oh man. And at night you have your exam. Dang. Make sure you get some sleep too. You don't sleep. You should sleep. Sleep is good for you. I'll never understand that. I feel like when I was in high school, like 17, yeah, I like did the no sleeping thing and it drove me nuts. Like I went like 3 or 4 months where I just slept 2 to 4 hours a night. And like I was literally insane by the end of it. Like it was the worst thing I ever did for myself. Like, and I have really bad sleep habits now, but like I know that my sleep messes me up, right? So I try to fix it even if I can't. So it always boggles my mind that you guys just don't sleep. It's kind of crazy. What you working on today, Zoom? Are you still on Psych Soch for the MCAT? Coffee helps. I mean, I drink a lot of caffeine. I also have insomnia, but like, isn't it really hard to learn when you're tired? I thought it was really hard to learn when I was tired, unless I'm just getting old. Hey, Ariane. Welcome. Good to have you here. Where are you from? What are you studying? See, like, 2 to 3 hours is not enough, right? I can't function on 2 to 3 hours. There were a couple of days last semester where I had like 2 or 3 hours, like a couple days in a row, and I was like losing my mind by the end of the week. It was so bad. I know there's like a very, very small percentage of the population that can sleep that little and get away with it, but I can't understand it. I wish I could, don't get me wrong. It sounds really nice. A lot of extra time, get a lot more stuff done, or, you know, procrastinate a lot more, but I definitely can't. 1,100 cars. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's about how it goes. 250 is not bad though. Like, especially, I think like in med school, you will get used to doing a lot more cards a lot faster. I think like today I have like 600 new cards due today and like 400 review cards. But I'm just gonna do my 400 review cards and then I'll probably do like 300 new cards because that's as much as I could probably fit in the stream. That's not like on top of lectures, of course. Habit of 2 years, dang. Aren't you tired during the day? Do you take naps, Luna? The hardest part because you have to memorize word by word. Yeah. Psych Soch is like that. It is probably the one that you can guarantee that you can get a 132 in if you can memorize everything. But the hard part is, can you memorize everything, right? A lot less understanding with Psych Soch, a lot more just brute memorization. Side effect of your PTSD. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense then. It is a lot of cards. You do get used to it over time, Zoom. The problem I have in med school with Anki that I've been trying to figure out lately is that like I started getting to a point where I'm memorizing cards, not concepts. if that makes sense. So like I'll see a card and I'll know what the answer is before I even read the card now. And it's like bad because that means I'm not actually recalling anything. It's just visual recognition, which I need to fix, but I don't know how to fix that, honestly. I've tried a few different things, but it's starting to make Anki less and less effective as the days go by. Oh, in between your classes. 15 minutes? Is that really enough? Dang. All right, you guys. We are on session 2. So, yeah, we're just getting started for today. Not too bad. We got session 2, 3, and then 4, and then we've got our long break, and then 5, 6, and 7, just like yesterday, except we're going to go a lot later to the night tonight. I'm going to move the camera. You guys can go ahead and get started. This is session 2. Here we go. Good luck. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2. So we're actually over a quarter of the way done for today. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 10 minutes. We'll take another quick short break. We've got a long break in another 2 sessions, but yeah, for now we've got another short break. So feel free to say hi. Oh yeah, and let me know how that last session was out of 10 for you. I'll probably give that last one. That was pretty productive. I'll give it like a solid 7.5 out of 10. Nice, Luna. Good to hear. Nice. Halfway there. Hey, Abby. Good to see you. How's it going? Welcome back, Zoom. On a very random note, this morning, so what I've been kind of working on in the background again is trying to figure out how to get this annoying like floor stand out of my room. So I went to Home Depot this morning and I bought some wood and some wood staining. And so this morning I'm like, I don't think you can see it on my hands, but I still have varnish all over the back of my hands from the wood staining. But I was thinking about like screwing it into, because my desk is like a solid oak desk and the microphone came with like the C clamp. So I was thinking about screwing in a board into the sides of my desk, or maybe even into the front. I'm still debating on where I'm going to put it in. But I didn't want some random piece of wood on my desk that was miscolored, so I also bought wood staining for that. So in the middle of this next session, I gotta go randomly apply one more coat of finish and stain to that wood plank that I cut up earlier, and then just let it cure for a little bit. So if I disappear for like 10 minutes in the next session, it's because I've got wood finish all over my hands. 1 out of 10, distracted by everything. Oh no. I mean, you've got a lot going on at the same time. What do you got to work on today? Maybe you can make a actionable list. That might help. Almost 4 a.m., Luna. That's crazy. Are you not going to sleep before your morning tuition? 5 out of 10. Hardest I've ever had to. Yeah, that's fair. You're using. Oh yeah, you're using the Kevin Jabal one. Okay. I was gonna say if it's Anki, it's usually, is it closed cards as well for Med School Insiders? Like, does he have you like fill in the blank, or is it like full recall? Missed the old mic. Missed the That's funny. The old mic was, I will say, I feel very, very weird with the new mic, genuinely, because this feels so professional. I'm not professional. I'm not a professional person. I am normally a pretty laid back dude. Like don't get me wrong. I love how this sounds. I was listening back and I no longer sound like this constantly on the mic, right? So it sounds a lot better to me, but it is weird to have this thing in my face. Like I'm like a podcast, bro. Ugh. That's funny. That is really funny. Submit your manuscript. Okay. Good luck. How long is that manuscript? You've been working on it for a while, right? Sleep by 4:30. Honestly, that sounds like a plan. At least get some sort of sleep, Luna. That'll be better than nothing. Some are closed cards and some are full recall. Yeah, full recall is going to be definitely hard. But honestly, I will say full recall will do you better in exam style settings only because close sometimes I love close because close is a lot more efficient, but sometimes you just memorize words instead of concepts when you're doing close cards a lot, which is what I've been running into in med school. But it's kind of too much for me to ask myself to do full like cards, like, oh, explain everything about Cushing's syndrome, and that's just kind of insane. um but like close cards make it easier. I was like close cards make it easier to learn the concepts, but full recall I feel like is better for test taking strategies. Which now that I'm saying it out loud, I might have to integrate that into my own study format. Getting a lecture. That's funny. I mean, I feel like that vibe goes away as soon as I open my mouth and I actually start talking. Because the stuff I say would probably make people question my IQ real fast. That's funny. Over a year. Oh, wow. Okay. Need to submit the manuscript. Pray. Good luck. Good luck. What journal are you submitting to? Also, I'm curious. Remind me, what was the paper on? Because I know you've been talking about it for a while, but it has been a couple of months since we talked about it. Going to your old school tomorrow, Brother's Guardian, to see his answer sheets. But yeah, that is always so funny to go back. I remember when I was in like high school, my youngest sister was in like kindergarten at the time because she's 10 years younger than me. And I picked her up a couple of times from her kindergarten. It was the same kindergarten teacher I had. That was weird. Like, I think I was in like 10th grade and she was in kindergarten, or 9th grade, she was in kindergarten. It was so weird to come back as a high schooler and like see all the cute little chairs that were like up to my knees. And I was like, oh my God, I used to sit there. It was adorable. That was a better time. I low-key wanted to go like I'm still like I follow my I just made an Instagram recently over break, like a personal one. I follow a few of my teachers who I was close with from high school, so I could totally pop back into high school and it wouldn't be weird. But like I really want to see who's like which teachers of mine were left at my middle school or elementary school. I'm sure most of them are gone, but it would be so crazy to me to go back and just be like, hey, so I'm actually like training to be a doctor and I have like I've scrubbed in on a triple bypass graft in the last year, and like can you like I feel like it would be so cool. And like a lot of those teachers were a lot of the reasons I was supported very well growing up in school, so it would be pretty meaningful. Now the question is, how many of them remember me? I'm sure a good chunk of them do, but it also has been like 15 years since I was in like kindergarten, right? How old am I? 23? Yeah, more than 15 years now, like 17 years. It would be kind of funny though. Your brother's 1.5 years younger. Gotcha. Yeah, my younger brother's about the same. He's like, one of my younger brothers is like a couple years younger, 2 years, 2.5 years. The other one is like 4 years younger than me, right? 5 years? 6 years? 5 years. Wait, hang on. I can do math, I swear. 5 years, yes. 5.5. Hospitality Journal. Consumers feel about technology replacing. Ooh, okay. So you collected a bunch of like subjective survey data. Is that what it was on? Yeah. The Nature Journal. Dude, I was in med school and I was talking to one of my classmates, and she was just like mentioning how she went to University of Michigan as well for her undergrad. And she was mentioning that like, oh yeah, I never really paid that much attention to like meta research. I had this really cool lab. I was doing biochem research, and then I got like one publication where I was like third author. I was like, oh, like what journal? And she was like, I think it was like Nature Connects or something. I was like, wait, what do you mean just one publication? It's crazy. People are actually out here publishing to Nature in undergrad, and I'm like sitting here like, I loved my research, but Nature? That's insane. Your best friend was a principal. That's funny. That's so funny, Luna. Subject to survey data. Yeah, Abby, Nature is like the most renowned scientific journal in science research, like hard science research. Typically it's usually like bio or chem or physics research. Very, very rarely you'll find a medical journal in there, but it's normally like a collaboration between like I think like 5+ university departments, and like there's usually like 5 or 6 PIs that are all on it arguing on who's got first author. It's like a really big deal for the like hard sciences. Drove me nuts. I was talking to her. I was like, "Are you hearing yourself right now, dude? Like, I think I've known people who are like, I know professors who have given their whole lives just to get one paper in Nature, and she was just like, yeah, I didn't really do much on the paper. I just wrote part of the results, and they threw me on as third author. There wasn't that many journals on there, and I was like, I'm gonna die. That's it. Okay, sounds good, Luna. Good luck with the rest of your sessions. Have a good night if you go to bed in the middle. You're a half-hearted attempt to make a joke. The joke landed. It just reminded me. Top journal is, oh yeah, AP. I've heard of that one as well, Abby. I mean, my research was in neuroscience before, so like we talked about a lot of those, but didn't apply to obviously a lot of the psych journals with our research. All right, y'all. We're on session 3. So we've got session 3, session 4, and then we've got our long break, and then we have 5, 6, and 7 for the rest of the night. So we've still got a good ways to go. I'm going to leave the camera where it is temporarily while I finish these review cards. Hopefully I can finish them early, and then I'll move the camera midway. If I disappear in the middle, it's because I'm going to go get paint all over the back of my hands for like 10 minutes. Yeah, good luck. Here we go. Session 3. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So we've got 3. Well, that was just 3. So we've only got one more, and then we have our first and only long break of the day. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 10 minutes. We'll take another. This will be another short break, and then we'll have session 4, and then then our long break, and then we've got 3 more sessions after our long break. But in the meanwhile, feel free to say hi. I'll probably give that session like a 6.5 out of 10. It was very productive while I was here, but I disappeared for a lot longer than I thought I would. But the wood is now drying outside, so that's cool. Excuse me, sorry. We'll take 7.5. That's nice, Zoom. Why the wow? Okay. That's pretty good. 2 new chapters is pretty good. Are you still doing? Oh, I guess you're doing Anki, right? You're not doing content review, are you? Well, I guess Anki is content review. How much content do you have left? That I actually, now that I say it out loud. Are you doing practice exams while you're going along, or are you just kind of stuck with content review still? I'm just curious because I know for me, oh, sorry. I feel like I spent way too long on content review, and then like I realized a bunch of the stuff that I had learned wasn't even like high yield at all. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So you're just finishing up. That's awesome. Sounds like you're right on pace. Need a cat nap. That's fair. It is sleepy hours a little bit. I'm also feeling it a little bit now. Made myself a little protein shake to get some fuel because I was also feeling pretty hungry. What's for dinner? I don't know what's for dinner. I have to go figure that out. What do I? I'm trying to figure out because my mom made everybody some pasta earlier, so I threw in some chicken with that, and then I'm drinking a protein shake now, so I'm trying to like figure out how many calories I have left for today. I don't know. If I'm good on protein, then I might just enjoy a little bit of dinner, but I probably still need some protein. I'll figure it out. Whatever's in the fridge, I'll make some leftovers, like a snack. More so, I want to just get out and ride on my bike before the sun goes down, especially because it'll be like 8 o'clock when we finish the next session, so the sun will start going down and that'll be nice. What are you eating for dinner, Abby? Any ideas for me? I have no idea what to make at all. I don't know what's even in the fridge. Yeah, it is still a lot, Zoom. That's fair. I get it. It's a lot, but you're doing all the right things. So I will say you're in a lot better spot than I was before med school. If that helps reassure you a little bit. Yeah, no, totally. I mean, that's a very good thing. I have full confidence in you, dude. I'm saying this to reassure you because you're doing actually all the right stuff that I wish I had done when I was an undergrad. So it's good to hear, and I'm glad to hear that you're on the right track. Just keep at it. Oh darn. Well, I guess we'll both be hungry today, Abby. Okay. I have some chicken in the fridge. I think I'm out of ground beef. You know what? I don't want to log my food right now. I'm standing with the best. I'm flattered, bro. The best is a stretch, but I'll take it. We'll just continue to feed the ego, eh? Will I celebrate 4th of July? I'll be here to study with y'all. I don't really, like, I might go out and watch, like, fireworks nearby. I don't have any plans for tomorrow. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But since the semester started again, I'm just going to be probably here studying. I guess tonight turns July 4th, right? So I guess there probably will be fireworks tonight as well. Sometimes when I was growing up, we would definitely go to, like, nearby fireworks shows, which were always fun. When I was in university, it was a lot more fun because then I would just, like, go out with friends to fireworks shows, and that was a lot more fun. Before I started med school, along the Detroit River, there's a really, really big July 4th fireworks show over the border between Detroit and Canada. So that one was really fun. We went to that one last year before I started med school, but I don't have any plans this year. I kind of want to go to another fireworks show, though. They're always like, it's just, I don't know. It's not even the show itself. It's just like being with friends and just like, it's kind of a vibe, you know? The best in this context. They're only a. That's true. That's true. Abby's right. My bad. Yeah. So we're all the best. I also use MyFitnessPal, Abby. I love it. I've been using it since like high school. I've been like doing this cut bulk cycle since high school, and I mean, well, it's more like cut, go on vacation, dirty bulk like crazy, stop working out, lose all the gains, get back on it, cut, dirty bulk, lose all the gains, and repeat. It's kind of worked. I feel like, but like it's taken me 7 years of progress to basically make what 2 to 3 years of dedicated progress would have done otherwise. But yes, sorry, that was a complete tangent. MyFitnessPal is awesome. I've been using it since the beginning. The only thing I kind of wish that they didn't do was they added a bunch of their free features that used to be free to their premium plan. Like you used to be able to scan the barcodes on things, and that was awesome because then I could just like scan what I was eating instead of like trying to find the exact copy of whatever I was eating. I know other apps are kind of cool now, and a lot of them like you can just take a picture of your food and it'll log it. I haven't used any of them. I don't know how accurate can that be with a picture? Like how much, I feel like, especially for me, who's eating a lot of like, Indo-Pac food sometimes, it's just going to see like a bunch of gravy and meat and be like, food, protein. Yeah, we'll celebrate with books. Like what happened in Eid and my birthday too, Lily. I think I was a 8-hour stream, 9-hour stream. I don't remember it was like a shorter stream. It was like a 9-hour stream on my birthday right before my exam. This seems to be a theme this year. Yeah, you used to be able to scan barcodes. You can't scan anymore, which is really annoying. But it's okay because their database is still really good, so you can search up a bunch of stuff still. I still use it. I still like it. I mean, I haven't looked around, but I have like all my stats from the last 5 years on there, so I don't want to switch over. That's true. That's true, Lily. It will be very funny. I feel like in 15 years or in 10 years, what am I, 23? In 11 years when I finish whatever fellowships and residencies and whatever I want to do, it'll be very funny to be like, show my kids like, hey, back in my day, I studied for 11 hours on my birthday for an exam. What are you guys doing with your lives? No, I would not put that kind of pressure on my kids. I don't even know if I would push my kids towards medicine, but that's a whole other ball game in and of itself. No, Lily, I was on vacation. I had a school break, and I went to go travel to Miami, like Abby was saying earlier. So I was on vacation, but we're back. The semester started again now. All right, you guys, we're on session 4. So I'm gonna move the camera. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck, everybody. Session 4. We've got a long break after this. If you need to study through the long break, you totally can. I'll walk you through how to do that. But otherwise, everybody else who's been studying for a few hours, make it through this one. Then we could take a break. All right, y'all. Good luck. Session 4. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 4. So as promised, we have our first and only long break of the day now. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, welcome. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. If you need to study through the break, you totally can. Feel free to start at the 60-minute mark. And then if you stop at the 10-minute mark, that's another 50-minute Pomodoro session for you. But just remember, especially if you've been studying for the last 4 hours, that we still have 3 more sessions to go after this break tonight. Let's see what else. Yeah, I'll be here for like 5-10 minutes, and then I'm gonna go eat some food and see if I can get outside. Although it looks like it's gonna thunderstorm, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, feel free to say hi. Let me know how the last session was out of 10. I'll probably give it like a solid like 8 out of 10. Hey, Cheska. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hi, it's Fax. Yeah, I know. But we still got 3 more hours, so I'm just taking my break now. Because I've been studying for the last 4 hours, so I'm going to take an hour here, and then I will be back for another 3 hours. But the stream will still be running, and you could totally study if you want to study through the break. Hey, Princess Strawberry, how's it going? Good to see you. Heck yeah, sounds good. What are you working on? Are you working on the same piece as yesterday? What am I studying today? So this is my cardiovascular block, so a lot of heart stuff. Today specifically, I'm just reviewing heart anatomy and heart physiology, so normal physiology. And then I'm starting some pathology with like heart blocks, aortic stenosis, mitral valve disease, that sort of stuff. So just kind of doing heart. It's going to be a lot of heart for the next 2 weeks for me, which is kind of nice. That's my favorite subject. So in 90-degree weather, yikes. Is it 90 out there? It suddenly cooled down here. It's 80, but I feel like it only suddenly cooled down because it's about to storm. It was 86 earlier here, so it wasn't terrible today. Welcome back, Zoom. How was your last session? On an attic floor. Oh, yikes. All the heat is rising towards you. Sheesh. Do you have a... This is going to be a wild ask, and I'm assuming the answer is no, considering you're on the attic floor. But do you have a air conditioner unit? 10 out of 10 it's facts. Nice, nice. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Ooh. How about a portable AC unit? I feel like at that point, you don't need like a huge like window unit, but even a portable AC unit is probably worth it, right? Rather than studying in a 90-degree weather, that's probably trapping heat like it's a greenhouse gas. Or rather, trapping the greenhouse gases to make heat because you're in the attic, right? My hair looks goofy today. I feel you could feel the static electricity of thunderstorm brewing just by telling my hair. Oh dang, so it's even more hot. Or it's even hotter up there then. Can you open up those windows? I assume not if in an attic, right? But oh yes, thank you, Abby. Sorry, I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Um, so yeah, I mean, like I've struggled with narcolepsy for not narcolepsy, sorry, insomnia for a good chunk of my life. I've had a lot of sleeping disorders, just generally. I have a really bad relationship with sleep. Windows are wide open to Victoria House. Not. Oh no, your poor cats. So I mean, there's a few things that I found helped because especially as a kid, my insomnia was really bad, and I mean, it's still really bad even now in med school. But there's like, I want to say two solid things that like have helped or helped me a lot with my insomnia, and they were better in university. One, having a consistent workout regimen, especially if you're like me and you're a little more like hyperactive and like you're restless when you try to go to bed. Um, just getting your energy out in the day and like studying and like doing a bunch of schoolwork and whatnot and like going out with friends is tiring to some extent, but it's not like the type of tiring that, at least for me, I found my body really craves. um so like working out, I think working out is like the best thing you can do for your sleep, like having a consistent like workout schedule, cardio, lifting, whatever, but like at least going a few times a week is huge. That's the main thing that fixed, like I like as a kid I didn't play that many sports, and then like once I got to middle school and I was like a year-round athlete, my sleep like dramatically improved. Same thing in high school. Seasons I was on in high school were great. Seasons I wasn't doing anything in high school, I would be up all night. Same university, I was lifting a lot more, so it was a lot better. Med school, my insomnia has been back because I don't get as much time to work out anymore. The other things I've been doing, I mean, I experimented with like no phone before bed. I do think it kind of helps. It kind of depends on who you are. I mean, the blue light thing is real, there's no denying that. Sometimes I find that it helps me relax to use my phone before bed. Oftentimes when I was running that experiment, I was trying to not use my phone before bed. I actually knocked out pretty fast sometimes there. It would be all or nothing. So you could always try. I think that's always a solid bet to try, is like no phones before, like 45 minutes before bed, just no phones, no screens. That helps a lot. And then other things, let me think. Don't sleep where you study. Don't study where you sleep. That's huge. Especially, I know there's so many studies on this, but if you're studying in your bed and then you're trying to sleep in your bed, your brain is not going to bother trying to sleep in that same place. You got to separate your study spot from your sleep spot. It doesn't mean that it has to be in a different room, but it has to be, you got to separate, like, whatchamacallit. Like, you just can't, like, don't take your laptop to your bed. That's like the biggest, that's huge. I think that, like, that also changed for me because I used to study on my bed, and then once I started like studying away, even if it's at the kitchen table, it helped a lot because my brain kind of rewired, like, oh, we're laying down now, it must be bedtime, right? Not school time. Two things I've tried recently because my insomnia has been really bad is I've been taking magnesium glycinate. I think it's glycinate. There we go. Magnesium glycinate and L-theanine. They're just supplements. They're not magic pills. They're not sleep aids. Magnesium is just really good for muscle relaxation. I just kind of use it more so as like a recovery mechanism. And then L-theanine is really good, especially if you're somebody who drinks a ton of caffeine every day like me. Then L-theanine is great because it tapers off that. For me, my problem is whenever I get off, whenever I crash on caffeine, I get more restless. And like, even if I'm really tired, I get this weird combo of tired and restless. So I've found actually over the last month that L-theanine has helped a lot with that. The only problem is I've now found is that if I take the magnesium and L-theanine together right before bed, it takes about 45 minutes to work ish. Like, you feel a little more relaxed. They're not like, they don't do anything in particular to supplements, right? But like, it does help me relax a little. The only problem I found is that sometimes my body will shut down or get really tired and my brain will still be wide awake. And I enter this weird, like, dichotomous state where I'm asleep but not asleep, and it's really annoying. Yeah, standing desk in your bedroom is fine. I'm, like, you could tell, like, I'm studying in my bedroom. Like, this is my bedroom. That's okay. Like, the main thing is just don't be laying in your bed studying, right? Or, like, try to avoid using your bed for things that aren't sleep. That's a pretty big one. I know it's hard to do, especially because the bed is so comfy. But that helped me a lot. Am I going to ride my bike today? I would like to. I don't know if the weather is going to agree with me. I'm going to eat first and then I'm going to see if I can ride, but it looks like I'll be lucky if I can. I want to though. Speaking of, now is a fantastic time for me to dip out and get some food, right? So like I said, if you need to study, go ahead and feel free to get started and then just stop at the 10-minute mark. I'm going to shut up now so that you can study. If you've been studying for the last 4 hours, go take a break. We got an hour and then we will have another 3 sessions after that. So now's a fantastic time to go take a break, get some food, eat some dinner, take a nap, do what you got to do. And then we still got 3 more sessions to go after this long break. So good luck to those of you guys studying. Everybody else, go enjoy your break. I'll see you guys in an hour. Hey everybody, welcome back. Hope you guys had a good long break, or a productive long break. We've still got 3 more sessions for the night, so if you have not already gotten a chance to do so, feel free to find your way back to your desk. Hi everybody who walked in during the break, good to see you guys. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and get started in about 30 seconds. Feel free to say hi, and let me know if you're just joining, let me know what you're studying, and let me know how your break was. I know there's like a 30-second delay on YouTube, so by the time I actually see what you guys answered, it will probably already be break over. Let me go through chat real quick. Oh no, sorry, Suradip, I'm sorry, I missed your question. I don't know if you're still here. If you are still here, I'll just answer it in chat in a couple of minutes. Just let me know if you're here. Hey Hamadi, hey Tuba. Tuba, I have a schedule down below in the description. Because of my class schedule, every single day is a little different. But if you click that schedule, it will tell you what time I start. Alright, you guys. We're on session 5. There's a wonderful sunset outside, so I'm going to leave the camera where it is right now. We're on session 5. We have 5, 6, and 7, and then we will call it a night. So, good luck, everybody. Here we go. We're halfway done. Let's do this. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session 5, right? 5. Yeah, so we only have 2 more for the day. We are rounding the end of the night. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Welcome. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10 for you. We got 10 minutes. We'll take another quick short break, and then we'll start session 6. Turn off the lights and put out. Yeah, it's cozy, isn't it? The only danger whenever I turn my lights to pink is like I always run the risk of falling asleep ever so slightly because it's a little too cozy sometimes. But otherwise, I love it. I have been using these LED lights in my room since like I graduated high school. Like I think around 2020, 2019, 2020, I put them up. And I don't think I've like ever used my overhead light to study in ever since. It just doesn't feel right. It's just like one harsh light. There's shadows everywhere. It's oddly more gloomy, even though there's more light when there's a harsh white overhead light on. So yeah, it's such a vibe, and it makes studying so much more fun. Oh yeah, I'll probably give that last session like a 7 out of 10, 6.5 out of 10. I got distracted in the middle, but not bad otherwise. A little behind today now though. I was hoping to be done with flashcards of that last lecture now and be on my next lecture, but that's okay. We'll keep moving along. Abby, I don't know if you have a floor lamp. That like helps the mood lighting even more. Oh no, 2 out of 10. Oh. Oh dang. I mean, that's still really cool. Low key, I think some of the better classrooms when I was in high school would often just do like soft incandescent floor lamps, and like that would have to add a soft yellow glow and then just do table lamps and floor lamps. And honestly, the ambient lighting is just so calming. I love it. Walking on the treadmill during breaks. You know, I was thinking about that, Jessica, was getting a walking desk or like getting a treadmill to walk on while doing my flashcards, because I have this little remote anyway. That's how I flip my flashcards. And a lot of my friends and classmates like swear by it. Like standing desks, walking desks. The only problem, and I would have probably done it, one, the desk treadmills are really expensive. The other thing is that honestly, it's just ergonomics. It would be really hard to do it with my current setup. And also, it would be impossible to stream if I was like walking the entire time. That camera already shakes whenever anybody slams a door in my house. And if I was walking in my room, that camera would be shaking every 3 seconds or every other second. But it does sound helpful. I mean, I like moving around. Like, usually I'll take a bathroom break in the middle of every session for like 5 minutes, and usually that's also my chance to get up and stretch and walk around, which helps a lot. Saying that's a game changer. Man, I've been thinking about it forever. I don't know if you see it ever on here, but like sometimes I'll like tilt my monitor up. I'll stand up and I'll tilt my monitor and I'll just look down at my monitor instead. That's my version of a standing desk. I do want. It's just like a lot of these accessories are like kind of expensive, not gonna lie. Otherwise, I would love a standing desk. I feel like I would use it quite a bit. Yeah, I was thinking about that, the walking pad, Abby. But that's pretty expensive, right? How much is a walking pad? Let me take a look. Walking. Yeah, they're like two, $300, $400. I really wanted. That's what I wanted. Is I wanted a walking pad, but I would still cause a ton of vibration. Unfortunately, I think that's okay. I only have like another one, like less than a year at my desk solidly where I have to sit down like this. And then after that, it's going to be a lot. I'm not going to want to stand up at all because I'm going to be standing up all day in the hospital anyway next year. So Amazon has affordable options. Oh, dang. Oh, for standing desks. Let me take a look. Because the other thing is, too, like I was looking at it a while ago. Let me take a look real quick. Why not right now? Standing desk. Or like standing. Well, because I don't want to get rid of my current desk. So I would have to get one of these like height adjustable things. Ooh, maybe 32-inch. I could. Should I buy another thing that I don't want to? I gotta stop spending money. I gotta stop spending money. No, I think I'm okay for now. I would love one, but I don't think it's gonna. I'm already like finagling with so much stuff on this desk. I don't think I could spend any sort of money right now and justify it. What I do need is a new chair because the gaming chair is this sucks. This chair is awful. Um, like I have like cushions and padding and everything on it, but it's still like the amount of back pain and abdominal pain I get from it is like unholy. We get the hype now. You guys are like convincing me, and I really don't want to be convinced right now because I've spent so much money on like going on vacation and on random things that I shouldn't be spending money on at all. But some of these look good. Just to put my main monitor up, that would be awesome. I should stop looking at this. Hey Zoom, welcome back for next year's birthday. Please don't give player any more ideas. I already didn't. This microphone was so overkill. Honestly, they did not have to do that, and I told them not to because now I'm trying to figure out. Their birthday was 2 days ago. Player's birthday was 2 days ago. I was gonna. I have a gift planned out though, but it's not as nice as this one. Is it too early to lounge? Isn't it only 9 o'clock for you, Princess Strawberry? Also, what happened to the Red Bulls? Yo, Hamadi, how's it going, man? Good to see ya. Oh, you were on a Red Bulls. Dang. That's ouch. Do you have any pre-workout line? No, that's a bad idea. It's 9 o'clock for you. Never mind. No pre-workout. Do you have coffee? Coffee might be good. Never too early to lounge. I wish. I wish I could say that. Having tea. Isn't tea gonna make you sleepier? Tea would make me sleepier. The standing desk you have. Vacan 47.2 electric. Let me take a look real quick, Zoom. Just Google it. Because the problem is this desk is like I bought it used like 5 years ago, and it's like one of those solid like I don't know if you guys can hear it, probably not. It's like solid oak, um, and like it's like really nice, but it's like not modern at all. So if I was gonna do something standing, I would just get the thing, or I would honestly just buy a new monitor stand for my main monitor. Because the only reason I would stand is for my main monitor, just to do Anki. And at that point, I would probably want the walking pad too. The only thing is like camera shot would be weird. Honestly, what I do right now is I just tilt the monitor back and I look down at the monitor, and that does the job. But it did look like a good price. I think my brother has one of those as well. Oh, Budol. I'm gonna memorize that word. Budol. Am I pronouncing it right, Cheska? That's funny. Budol? Budol. 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 Yeah, it looks pretty good. Learn more about my upbringing during next break. Ask away. We got 45 seconds, so I probably can't answer anything right now, but you can ask me. I'll answer anything that doesn't. Well, I have no qualms about embarrassing myself. I've done that so many times on this stream, but come up with some good questions and I'll answer them. It'll be funny. I'll get some clips out of it. You're supposed to have caffeine, but it makes you sleepier. It's just like just enough caffeine to relax you. I feel like there's a nice threshold, especially like for folks, especially when neurodivergency, where like a little bit of caffeine will just make you sleepier rather than it'll have the inverse effect, right? Oh, Yerba. Oh, it's Yerba. Godspeed. Right before the session. Messaging what? Oh, the messaging. I would hold off Zoom, honestly. Like, especially right now since it's so fresh, it's gonna. I mean, I could talk about this a lot, but I think you're making the right decision by just holding off. Yeah, I'm with Abby on this one. Yeah, yerba mate has way more caffeine. Yep. Da, 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 da. Okay. You know, I'll let y'all take care of that. All right, you guys. In the meanwhile, we are on session 6. So we got 6 and 7, and then we're all done for the night. I'm going to leave the camera where it is because I'm a silly goose and I did not finish my lectures on the last block like I was supposed to. So, and then I'll move it on the last session. But yeah, session 6, here we go, y'all. Good luck. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number that was session 6. So we only have one more to go for the night, and then we'll be all done for the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying tonight, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 10 minutes, and then we will start our last session of the night. Why am I so yellow? It's... whatever. I'll probably give that last session like a solid like 7 out of 10. Hey Luna, how's your tuition classes going? Nice, Princess Strawberry, awesome. Good to hear. Way to turn around from the nappies. I don't know if it's the cut that's talking, but I have the urge to bite this microphone, and I really shouldn't. Oh, he traumatized and judged you. Dang. Yeah, that's the same for me, Princess Strawberry. That's why I drink it to study. There's like a threshold, though. I think like after 300 milligrams is where I'm like, okay, that's enough. Yeah, I wouldn't take it to heart, Luna. As long as you're comfortable with what you're doing, then you'll be all right. Excuse me. Hi, Star. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, Red Bull really doesn't have that much caffeine in it, honestly. It's just 90 milligrams, but I think it has... does Red Bull make you jittery? I think there's another... Let me take a look at the ingredients, because there's a few things in... You know what's really annoying about this mic is that if I want to look something up, but I want to talk to you guys, I can't move too far away or else I get too quiet. Si zoom uno más. We are almost done for today. What was I looking at? Red Bull ingredients. Sucrose, glucose, citrix, taurine. So the taurine is a vasoconstrictor, I believe. Caffeine, obviously, a bunch of B12, a bunch of vitamin Bs in general. I think it's the taurine. Because that's what Monster Energy also uses, so that it acts more like a pre-workout than just... So, like, that's different. That's why energy drinks are a little bit different from coffee, is because coffee is just dependent on the caffeine, but the energy drinks have some other, like, small little things in there. Nothing, like, dangerous that I know of. But yeah, the taurine is probably it. And, of course, sugar, if it's not the sugar-free version. Is there anything else? Inositol is a flavor. Yeah, so I think it's a taurine. I don't know what taurine is exactly, though. I'll have to look into that later. Yeah, it's probably that. It's the vasoconstriction. Taurine gives you wings. Well, yes, taurine and caffeine, and yes. Well, the thing is, like, all the energy drinks use taurine, I believe. Like, Monster definitely does. Monster also uses L-theanine to kind of help with the crash, which I actually supplement for sleep, right? So, like, it's not a bad thing. Um, you put taurine in. Oh, you can. I didn't know you could get taurine over to counter. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but yeah, that adds right. Childish, triggered your trauma. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. Yeah. See, the creatine, like, for instance, strawberry, I like do that, but creatine doesn't really give you like instant energy. Creatine has to saturate within your muscles, and it only really like there's some good brain function studies, like creatine's good for your brain, but the main effect is like it saturates into your muscles. Your muscles are able to hold on to water better, so that when you need to make ATP in those last couple of reps, um, your muscles have enough water to do that hydrolysis reaction, which is like so basically water make muscle go burr, and creatine makes muscle have water. Yeah, dang, Luna. I'm sorry. That does really suck. It's okay. Just keep moving. You know that your success is in your hands for the most part. So as long as you're doing what you need to do, just keep pushing. That's all that matters. Gotcha. The taurine or the creatine you take on workout days, Princess Strawberry? Because creatine you're actually supposed to take every day. Like obviously the dosage can be dependent versus body weight, but I think the general recommended dosage is like 5 milligrams or 5 milligrams. I wish milligrams, 5 grams a day of creatine because like it takes a couple of weeks for it to even like build up into your muscles. I think it takes like 3 weeks, roughly, depending on how like weight and size, of course, and everything else. That's the loading dose. And then like once it's there, it's saturated within your muscles, so it just kind of has to stay in there. So you like have to stay with it. Like you really start to feel it like after like a couple of weeks. It's not like it gives a ton of energy, but like you'll notice like you're getting a couple of those reps at the very end that you weren't getting before. It's more for the endurance, right? It doesn't make you stronger by itself, so to speak. It just lets you work out longer. Oh, okay, almost every day, yeah. I feel like I agree that I mean it depends on your body size. I think they were showing for like um was it like the really big athletes, like NFL sized athletes, NBA sized athletes, like those guys should be getting closer to 10 grams a day. So 5 grams, I think, is probably for like somebody who's about my build, like 6 foot, 190, 185, 190. I'm sure if you're like the average woman, like lifter, probably like you could probably get away with 3 grams a day just fine. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You know what I typically do is I typically mix my creatine into my morning water bottle. And then that's just how I like go about it. So that way I get my creatine in and I don't even taste it because it's mixed into my water bottle. The other thing that's nice with the creatine too is that it kind of gives your muscles if well, it works as a dude. I don't know if like it depends on your strength goals or your aesthetics goals if that's what you care about. It keeps your muscles like saturated with water as well. So if you drink a lot of water like you're supposed to with it, um, it makes your muscles appear fuller because it holds onto water better. So it gives you that like not pumped appearance, but that like full like firm appearance, right? Because there's water inside of it. Of course, that could backfire as well, right? If you're a heavier set person or you're trying to lose fat and or like if you're going to competition and you need to get rid of all the bloat, creatine is probably one of the first things to go, unfortunately. Um, or if you take too much at one go, as I found out when I was doing a heavy loading phase once, you're like my face like bloated for a week and then my body figured itself out. Yeah, then if you don't care about appearance, then it's like great. For performance is fantastic. It is like the most studied supplement ever on the market. And I don't normally like advocate for supplements ever, just because I feel like a lot of the supplement market is a giant sham. There are some that are good, but like for the most part, you're able to get most of your like supplements through diet. Creatine is the one that you can't get through your diet, I feel like, and it's like, I mean, it's been studied so much. It's like actually genuinely the safest thing you could take. Um, and like it's I mean there's no downsides. The only downside that I think there was like a semi study which got debunked where it was like linked to DHT which is male testosterone. Like after men make testosterone, and that can convert into something called DHT. If you're suspect to male pattern baldness, then creatine could enhance that, maybe. But the studies got debunked for that. Do I know the pathway for creatine metabolism? I do. I forgot it, but I did learn it last year. I think it was in biochem. It's like muscle breakdown. So like that's why we use creatine to check for kidney function, right? Is that you could tell if your muscles are breaking down. And if your creatine is too high in your kidneys, you have creatine kinase, which uses something to hydrolyze to make ATP, which leaves creatine, which gets filtered out by the bloodstream. So it could be a sign of muscle damage if you have creatine like floating around. But if you're taking creatine supplement, then your creatine levels are going to be high, and it's not a sign of kidney damage. It just means you're taking creatine, which is why doctors take a different test called aldolase. Aldolase testing instead of creatine testing at that point. Okay, off my high horse, y'all. We are on the last session of the night. So I am going to move the camera for this one. You guys know the drill. Here we go. Good luck. This is the last one of the night. Let's make it count. Good luck. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session for the night. So, thank you guys for coming. If you need to go, make sure to check out the Discord down below in the description. What else? Schedule's up to date for the next week and a half. I'll probably have to update it again soon for the next week. What else? Yeah. I'll be here for a few minutes. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was. If you need to go, thank you for coming. I appreciate the support, and I'll see you tomorrow. But otherwise, I'm here for like 5-10 minutes, and then I will also call it a night. No problem, Star. Thanks for being here, dude. Take care, Luna. Thanks for coming by. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Star. Yeah, honestly, low-key, when everybody's locked in like this, I'm telling you, it's so much easier to get stuff done. The last session was okay, somewhat productive. I think I'm going to give it like a 7 out of 10 for myself just because I was tired, and it's hard to do Anki when you're tired. So I'll have to finish that Anki deck tomorrow, but there's only 30 cards left on that one, which is not terrible. It just means that we've got a long day tomorrow, too. Which I assume is probably good news to a lot of y'all. Probably bad news for me. My hair is all messed up, too. Where'd my hat? I just chucked it halfway through that session. 65% done. Nice. Abby, when is it due? Slower than expected, but at least, yeah, I mean, that's good. Princess Strawberry, that's like the more important thing, right? Thanks for coming, Shelly. Thank you for being here. Take care, Luna. Good luck. I just realized I left that wood I was working on outside earlier on the grass. I guess I'm gonna make a quick trip out at 12:30 in the morning to go grab it so it doesn't get wet. Oh, okay. That's fair. Honestly, yeah, I mean, quality over rushing it, right? Makes sense. It's like the gym. I noticed that too, yeah. Even with studying, so studying's the same thing. Whenever I like take a break, my studying muscles atrophy. So it's a lot harder to whatchamacallit. Oh, I cannot think right now. I apologize. It's a lot harder to focus when I'm not used to it. What time have I been falling asleep and waking up on average? Like this week or generally, Abby? Or like during that experiment? This week's been weird. I was so tired during the break. Like I would actually fall asleep at like a reasonable hour. I was falling asleep anytime between like 11 and 1 a.m. And I was waking up at like 9. That was me catching up on like weeks of bad sleep, right? Right now, like last night I could not sleep. I had so much insomnia last night. It was like, ugh. So I guess I haven't worked out either in 2 days. But last night I went to bed at like 1:30. I think I fell asleep around 2:45. I'm not tracking right now with my watch, although I probably should be. So over the break, over the break was weird because I was traveling, so I was like tired from being out all day. So I was like falling asleep at like, let's say midnight or 1, and I was waking up at like 9:10. When I was in Miami, there was like a day where my friend went to school and I just like was chilling. So I went to bed at like 3:30 in the morning. I was watching some anime until like 3:30 in the morning, and then I woke up and it was like noon. So yeah, I've been sleeping a lot more over the last couple of weeks though. At least that first week I was sleeping like 10 plus hours a day. Well, that's not true. When I got back from Miami, I slept for like 12 hours for like 2 nights. When I was in Miami, I was probably averaging like 6 hours a night. And then the rest of break, probably like 8 or 9 hours. Towards the end of break, I started sleeping less because I wasn't working out and I was like not doing anything. So I was just kind of not sleeping because I didn't need sleep. But I wasn't that tired. Well, I was really tired, but just from not doing anything or from doing too much and then not doing anything. I don't know if that makes any sense. I apologize. The answer is all over the place. But that's because of break. So I think everything was kind of up in the air because I was just traveling and whatnot. The problem for me though is on breaks, my sleep schedule is the first thing that falls apart really fast. Like the first couple of days of break, I'll be really tired and I'll sleep at like 12 or 1. And then like during winter break or during the summer break I had like at the end of March, I was sleeping By the end of that second week, I was sleeping at like 5 or 6 a.m. and I was waking up at like 2 or 3 p.m. It was really, really bad. Um, so if I don't watch my bedtime or I'm not tired, my bedtime will slowly just push itself back and back and back and back until I'm like going up to bed after sunrise, which is like really crappy sleep, by the way. Like, I can stay up all night just fine if I'm not studying, but the sleep quality is really bad after that. Hey, Vicky. Good to see you, man. How are you? I'm good. My biggest op is trying to answer a simple question with a simple answer. My bad, Abby. Not much, Vicky. Just tired. End of the day studying, you know. How about you? What's new? How are you? Heck yeah, sounds good, Abby. Take care. Have a good night. I'm gonna do some like work on the stream for a little bit after this, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna try to see if I can wake up around 10 o'clock tomorrow if I go to bed by 2 today. But we'll see if my body will let me. Last night I like was just stuck. I went to bed at 1 and then I was like awake for like 90 minutes just in bed, which was really annoying. But good luck or have a good night. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the company as always, and I will see you tomorrow. Yes, we do have a lot to do. I have not been watching Squid Games, Vicky. I know season 3 just came out. Um, I just don't have time right now. I was already watching another like anime over break that I haven't finished yet, so I need to finish that first. It was too hot to sleep last night. Yeah, I'll bet. It was really warm last night, even here. Didn't run my AC because I was like, oh, it's like nighttime. It would be such a waste of money if I ran my AC. And then it was like 2 in the morning and I was like kicking, or like I woke up like 5 times last night just kicking my blanket off. Maybe that was why I had bad sleep last night. I woke up with like the worst headache too. What is good, Vicky? Yeah, yeah. No, I get that. The problem for me with open air is that if I open up a window, it lets a draft in, and then if it gets cold at night and it hits me, I'm like so sensitive. As soon as like a cold breeze will hit me in the night, I get sick. The same thing happened in Miami. My friend accidentally left the AC like running over me, and I didn't realize like it was aiming at me, and I woke up the next morning with like a sore throat that quickly developed into a cold. So like half the time I was in Miami, I was just sick, but I was like also just running around so much I didn't notice. When will I start the stream tomorrow? I'm going to try to start around 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, roughly. Hopefully, that's the goal. Give or take an hour always. My schedule's kind of up in the air, so I never can really give a hard time. Your best bet is to just check the schedule. I keep that up to date. And like the other cool thing is the schedule has it for your time zone too, so you can like click on your city or your time zone and see when I'm going to stream. Yeah, Vicky, we're all done for the night. Yeah, totally Princess Strawberry. It was like an overhead unit too. And it was like, I don't know, it was pretty rough. All right, shall we wrap up for the night? No, no, it is a thing. I don't know why though. Like I was trying to figure out because like the biomechanical mechanism doesn't make sense. Oh no, I got a little cold. My body just suddenly like okay, so the cold does weaken your immune system, but it shouldn't get you directly sick, right? I don't know. I'm in med school. I should know this, but I don't. Have I watched Stranger Things? I have not. Sorry, Vicky. I have not seen that many shows in general. I need to catch up on culture, but I'm more of a video game person, so even that I'm really behind. Luna, it's in the description. I can get it for you in 1 second here. Let me find it. Let me pull up the description. It is at the bottom of the description. There you go. I dropped it into the chat for you. All right, you guys. Let's go ahead and call it a night then, eh? Thank you guys for coming. And PlayStation needs to get nothing done. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Now that for me, the current dilemma is that the activation energy to start a game is so high, I'd rather just doom scroll, which is worse because then I don't even feel good after doom scrolling. At least when I play a game, I feel better. But it just takes so much energy to start up a game now. It's ridiculous. Nice, Luna. All right, y'all. Thank you guys for coming. You guys are awesome, as always. Good to see everybody. Welcome back. I will be on tomorrow. I might not be on Saturday. I'll keep you guys tuned in the Discord, but I will definitely be back on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday next week, probably. I do need to get some research done, so there will be a couple of days where I have to cancel on y'all. I will let you know when and what that is. But for now, yeah. That's it. If you have not gotten a chance to do so, please join the Discord. The link is down below in the description. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. Introduce yourself in the introduction channel. Would love to meet you guys. What else do I got for y'all? That's it. That's it for me. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably around 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern Standard, hopefully, depending on if I can get my desk done by then and like the other cool stuff done. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a great night. Make sure you get some rest. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.